Hello, and welcome to another stream, which today is a VRChat stream. So, back into VRChat per usual. And highlights, later. Gonna be, doing a recording, and yeah. So yeah. Time for another stream of, VRChat and stuff. So, yeah. Let's see what there is. Something is wrong. And Slenderman. Slenderman. Do 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 do. Alright. 2 that could be a part of the thing. Looks like they're both horror. What the heck? That's a lot of repeating numbers. It's the same, like, numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all repeating. In different combos. Well, I guess these two at least are gonna be recorded. And yeah. Oh, alright, creepy. Let's begin the recording. Hello, welcome to another video where today I'm exploring some VRChat maps once again. Like the map Something Is Wrong, and later a Slenderman map. Possibly others, I don't know yet, but yeah. And already right off the bat, like, screams of the damned, like I just loaded in and it's already like, god damn, Jesus Christ. Chill a bit, I just loaded in. Shadow figure, man. This is Larry. What the? Oh, there's a table here. I didn't notice that. It's kind of dark. Like, what the hell is going on? I can't see these damn tables. Don't you wonder what's inside? I guess. Keep all your doors shut and locked at all times. Listen for the ring sound from the sky. I hear a lot of weird sound. I think, my ears are open and ready, and I don't know. It's very strange. Ah yes, backrooms and weird entities and stuff. I know what you did. I know what you did. I know what you did. Pause. You are alone. Okay. Thanks for reminding me that I am alone. You don't need to tell me twice. You do not deserve such things. Thank you. At least one of them's like, yeah, you don't deserve suffering. Even if it's a bit of a weird image, but you know, he's just a guy. He's the one kind gremlin. Give him some credit. Something about me isn't right. Oh, a gift. Thank you. When? When what? What do you mean when? Oh. When what? Oh, I can, I don't think that was intended. Is there anything else? There's some guys staring out the window. Don't be a creep. Don't be a creep. Or maybe it's just cold. If it's cold, then it's nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. Everything has gone wrong. Alright, so there's this weird sound. I don't think I can exit any of the further things. When? What does that mean? Alright. Jumping into a void didn't really do anything. There's no freedom from this hell. Except there's freedom from this hell. By going to a different world, by enter into another hell of horror. Yeah. Another place of horror. At least now I'm dealing with Slender Man, an entity that I know of, you know what to do. Slender Man's shadow. Wait, toggle sprint? Oh, that's weird. Oh, just shift. I think I'll just stick to shift and try not press space, although I press space like a lot. Alright, 8 pages and 8 collectibles. Right. Let's begin. Yeah. Let's enter. Welcome to Sanctutorium. Thank you for welcoming me. I have limited sprint. Good to know. Meaning I should use it sparingly. Got bathroom. Like different stuff. So in total I have 16 items to collect. That's quite a few. I honestly don't know if I'll succeed. The stamina regenerates quite slowly. It follows. Yeah, 16 different things to collect. Now things really get started. Now I'm starting to collect my first few pages. It's the computer lab. The fortunate thing with these rooms is that could get technically easily trapped. Like it's a very confined space. And Slender is a crafty fellow. Where are all these pages? I've only seen like 2. Maybe I should head to the exit. Oh, hey, Slendy. I feel like this is the building, right? So once I exit, I'm in the other area. So I would have to assume the 8 pages are here. I don't know. I'm heading to the street. Alright. What is that sound? There better not be more than Slender. Why is that sound? Ah, yep, there's the proxies. God damn it. Curse you, Jeff. Curse you. Not great as a proxy. Anyway, I'm gonna move before Jeff's like, hey, you punk. Oh, hey. I'm sorry for what I said, Jeff. I'm sorry. Alright? Oh, fudge. Don't look. Oh, I'm gonna be running out of sprint quickly. Where are all these pages? Here's another one. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get caught out by these guys. I think I'm gonna switch up area again. I'm not really finding a lot. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Ain't that? And I hear that little pit-pat footstep. I don't know quite where they are. I'm just trying to keep my distance. And trying to find pages. Damn it, Slender. Where are all these pages, man? And I can't use the door. Feel like I'm going into a trap. Oh, I got one of the collectibles. Ah, you punk. You little punk, Slender. I am really not got sprint. Oh, Fudge. I can't run. I can't. Oh, they just punched me and I'm still alive. Cool. Probably not for long if I get unlucky. Now I'm in confined space. Do I want to head for the exit? No, I probably want to try and find more of the things. There's a page. I guess I was lucky. Fudge, but I won't be lucky forever. Anything in the toilet? Oh, fudge. Move, move, run, run. I'm not gonna outrun him. Yeah, my luck ran out eventually. 7 of 16. I don't know if I'll be able to do much better. So, I guess another map. Middle of nowhere. Calls of the wind. In the wind. Oh no, what should I do next? Got kind of a horror theme going on, but I don't know if I'll find more horror stuff. This was meant for you? Weird dream bits. Alright, I guess we'll go to this. Started with a strange horror thing, now into a strange dream thing. Could end up being a strange sandwich. For the video. This is definitely a bit odd. Alright. Hey friends in the distance, I'm just investigating your collection of items. Gates. Am I in heaven? This doesn't seem like heaven. I can't get to you guys. I'm going to the gates. If you don't mind, I'm going.
At last, you have arrived. Knotted and coiled, breath shallow, fingers twitching like a marionette tangled in its own strings.
Okay.
I know you well, little spark. You wear your mind like a wound, raw and red, opening and reopening with each passing thought. You feel it, don't you? That pressure in your chest, the weightless sinking, as if the ground beneath you is dissolving grain by grain. You call it fear, but fear has teeth. This has only whispers.
Okay.
Fear is a beast with a purpose. This is a fog that clings, pressing cold hands to your skin, yet offering no reason why. Tell
Alright.
me, when has the sky ever fallen as your thoughts insist it will? When has the breath ever truly abandoned you, despite the hollow ache in your lungs? You brace for catastrophe, but it does not come. It only circles, like a vulture waiting for you to collapse under the weight of your own illusions. But I will tell you something. Something that hums beneath the fabric of your being. Something you have forgotten. You are not the victim here. You are the dreamer. This anxiety, this trembling, this ache, it is the byproduct of a mind too powerful for its own cage. It does not mean you are weak. It means you are vast. It means your thoughts stretch too far, too deep, spilling into futures not yet written, filling the empty spaces with echoes of things that may never be. And that is your gift, though you do not yet know how to wield it. You cannot silence the waves of your mind, no more than the moon can silence the tide. But you can learn to float, to let the current carry you without thrashing, without drowning in waters of your own making. Next time the unease grips you, do not recoil. Feel it. Do not shove it away. Hold it like a fragile thing. Turn it in your hands. Examine its shape. Ask it why it has come, and it will have no answer. Watch it shift, try to take form, try to press itself into something real, and then let it pass. Like mist curling through your fingers, like wind moving through an open door. It will return, of course, but now you will know. Now you will remember. You are not the marionette. You are the hand that holds the strings.
The puppet becomes puppet master. Okay. What the? What's with those figures in the distance anyway? And I can get so close. What happens if I try and access it again? Does it repeat? I can't access it. Weird. But take my destiny into my own hands. I think I've been doing that kind of for a while. And I guess each day, you know, slowly, you know, more and more sort of, I guess, technically know where I'm going, although I still ultimately don't know where I'm going. But in time, you know, will shape, you know, destinies to come. Go with the flow. And that flow might just be Michael. But yeah. be an interesting world. Guess, let's see what else. Do I want to check out these? Yes. Do kind of want to check out Curiosity. Yes, the sandwich of strange and horror stuff. It's over. Both of these seem to have oceans. Middle of nowhere. Sunset. Alright. And there's buckshot ruin. Pool table. Yes, it really is just the middle of nowhere. In the middle of an ocean. Which ocean? Can't say. But it's an ocean. What happens if I fall into it? Not much. Not much. Weird. Interesting. Not much though to it. Again, that ocean. Bunk bed and like cozy spot to chill in a like shipping container. Interesting. Oh, if I fall too far, it's like, yeah, I'll just be sent back. Lost seagulls. This place is kind of calm and serene. Oh, is that a bunch of... I think that's a bunch of just seagull poop. That is just a bunch of poop. That is just poop rock. My god. Like, our very rock, why this one? Why is this a monument of poop? The sacred poop rock. Thou shalt only poop on the poop rock. It is the poop rock, and thus we poop on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The things that I find. The things I find. Alright. Any more? I feel like reaching the end of new and noteworthy. So I'm thinking probably close to the end. Twin Peaks, Lenore. Okay. Guess I'll check this out. This might be the last one of the recording. Right. The Roadhouse. Guess kind of breaks up the theme, but yeah. Well, I guess it was a theme, and then ending. What?
And so you just stay alert, do your work, don't worry about the world.
Bob.
It doesn't mean constantly sit around and
What the heck?
you've got to get do it. Don't take no for an answer. Translate those ideas.
Okay. Singing, but no one there. As Undyne will sing. Undyne sings for you. I sing for you. Do 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 fucking tie. That'd be fine to do. It's kind of a nice song though. It's like a nice tune, whatever. It's outside. Not really anything. The Bang Bang Bar. Fish.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee. You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
What's a fish meat? What's London? This here. It'd be very funny to, like, do, you know, the fucking tie, you know, just sing it here. When does the song end, or is it just on loop? I think it's probably on loop. Just singing. Falling. Love. I'm trying to understand lyrics. Just trying to get a grasp on them. I'm gonna turn it off for a moment. Just to do a bit. How am I gonna do this properly given and I have one monitor? I'm just gonna, I guess, have to do, I guess, my best to, like, do it. So yeah. Let me get up. I want one that has like the lyrics and the... Yeah, there we are. Got it. Let's do this as I guess a way to sort of, I guess, cap off the video. Then I can get back to the stream proper. I sing for you. I should use StreamCam. Like, there we are. I sing for you. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Back at the time. Kono na 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 na. 夢を追ってて傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もうろくに言わない口で女に不器用なのにどうしてさよなら言えたのダメだねダメよダメだよあなたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いわけでも歪まない思いがバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切殺の中へ浴びる一人で寒がすぎ待ちまさの顔にしかなのにどうして目だけ押すほんまにろくな男やなそうよ指輪外します残業先生するわいかく待っててもバカみたいダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いわけでも思いがバカみたいあにろくな男やなそれを指輪外します残業先生するわならないよこの涙バカみたいBrilliant, brilliant. 92. Yay. Alright. Just had to do that. And back to its regular music. The eternal music from this place. What are the lyrics of the song anyway? Trying to hear it. The audio box is like right here, it's like, you know, against the wall, put the ear to the wall. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Or I spent time trying to figure out ways. It's a good song though, whatever it is. Don't even know the name of the song. And hello, Frederick Barnes, welcome. What's popping, I suppose? Not. Much, just, you know, doing recording of, you know, some words. Yeah, and for those watching the recording later, yeah, again, do it live, you know. Always live, always live. Alive, alive, until you die. Ah. But then again, with the weird dream and what they said earlier, don't let fear take hold, let it flow through. Become the fear. The only thing they fear is you rip and tear until it is done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's kind of Terminator, but whatever. You get the point. Rip and tear. Be the fear. Don't become the fear. I don't know. But I said be the fear and don't become. Don't become. I guess the monster. I mean, there's. I mean, sometimes you want to be a kind of a monster. You gotta be, I guess, monstrous, not a monster. Or a good monster versus bad monster. You gotta be like cute. Being a goddamn beast versus being, you know, manipulating whatever. Fight for good versus, you know, the bad. So, yeah. And sometimes where that line gets drawn is hard to know. And Mike always seems to be one that always is on that line. Always being in the middle. determining where things lie. Either way, yeah. Man, this set of maps is really prompting, I guess, philosophy today. What's upstairs? I doubt there's anything really upstairs, but I'm curious. Yeah, there's not really anything. Just staring out in the window like, let me in! Let me in! It's cold out here, but I'm a robot, so I do not feel cold. As most of if I change back to online, like, cold out here, let me in. Anyway, I think that's enough maps for the recording though. So yeah, for those watching the video, thanks for watching, and peace till next one, whatever the next record thing is, of VRChat maps or otherwise. Anyway, peace. Alright, that's done. Let's, I guess, move along. What map am I gonna do next? Uganda obstacle course? So Uganda knuckles? Speed zones. Didn't I already do that one? That one didn't actually have speed. Oh, tower defense, right. There's that too. Another tower defense thing. I do want to do that. But I am very curious. I am very curious to see the uncanny stop. But right, there's another thing. Alright. I get started. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Oh. Unpredictable movement one. I did not time the fall. And then I guess back this way. Oh. Then, oh, fudge. So I gotta time it right. Oh, that's a very short course. Very short. Yes, slightly uncanny, not really too much. I think it's about time for tower defense. It's time for some strategy again. Because after, doing, the other one, the one that I have favored, the other, tower defense, it's like, damn, tower defense is good, but it's like, probably won't do the, same thing again, just because, already had it, so, yeah. Let's see. Slows enemies, normal turret, sniper turret. So there's a lot less variety. And this is just the tool gun from Gary's mod. What's that symbol? Oh, it's that Aperture logo with some other... It looks like an eye. Alright. So be a place turret, switch turret, alright. So I guess the enemies are coming from here, and this is where I want to defend, I suppose. So I want to make certain my turret is somewhere like here. The staff width. I think where's gonna be best? I think since that one already has that a bit covered, I'm gonna have my second one start here. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh wait. coming from that way. Interesting. I thought they would be coming from that way, but they come from that way. That's a bit odd. Given my hearts are displayed there. That's a bit of a poor design choice, but yeah. Alright. Oh wow, I don't get a lot of coins. For defeating enemies. Meaning I really have to prioritize what I want. Targeting all enemies. Targeting all enemies. Alright. Come on, my turrets. Take him down. I feel like I'm probably gonna want another attack turret. I don't want at least 3. Maybe like 1 here, sort of attack here, but also attack here if need be. It seems like they don't prioritize whoever's the most in front. So that is good to know. Either way, I don't have money for another turret yet, so I'm just gonna have to wait. And its limited range of attack is not grand in some aspects. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another probably turret. I think, yeah, I want to put one here. That way I have 3. Then I can focus on getting, like, either the slowing one or the sniper one. To give them, you know, give my turrets more time. Probably want to have sort of like batches of 3, essentially. Yeah, now it's more likely that they won't get to like the first two will do their job for the moment, meaning that I should be able to save up for a slow, which I'll probably put in like the middle. The staff things. And then I'll determine if damage is needed. But I suspect they'll probably start to throw faster enemies at me in the coming waves. Pew, pew, pew. The laser noise is a bit loud though. Like, well, a little bit loud, but you know. It's just, I guess, repetitive. It's a, you know, sort of high frequency noise that's just repetitive with not really anything else. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna wanna save up for a slower. Let's see what the range is. Not too effective. And the range of the turrets ain't grand. But I do probably want it in the middle. That way you can sort of slow down here and here. That's basically as effective as I'm going to make it. And then I definitely think a sniper will be needed. Oh, yep, the fast ones are here. The fast ones are here. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want a slow as the next thing. I knew it would be inbound. Yep, I am definitely placing a slower to start off. Then I think probably sniper is the, you know, go. Because the sniper has a lot of range. It has a lot of range, and putting that in the dead middle will be probably good. And it probably does a higher damage. Because I'm sure inevitably it's gonna throw some tougher enemies. Oh, it only targets one enemy at a time. Meaning, oh, it might not prioritize fudge. Okay. Yeah, again, the turrets prioritize whatever it first sees. Oh. Fudge. I'm gonna need technically more slowers to be effective, but costs quite a bit for a slower. And it might not even slow what I want it to slow. Okay, well, and slowers I guess are off the table for a moment. Unless I can change its targeting mode. I want it to target these, they're the fast ones. I guess the cubes will be the tough enemies, I guess. I want that to slow those. That's what needs to target. These target everything. We'll see if the sniper has to go for heavy enemies. But for right now, that should make things better. Yeah, now it's targeting what it's supposed to. So there's gonna be definitely some strategy to all this. I think my next move is definitely to get the, you know, like the sniper turret, so it does, you know, quick and high damage. Still got another round to go before I can place it. Also, I don't get coins until end of the round. So that is another thing, like, I won't be able to get turrets mid-round. Alright. Let's place this. The sniper one's so small. That's all. We'll get to see its true power soon enough. Oh, it hits low. It hits low. Oh. Here's its first real, oh, 5. The heavy enemies are really heavy. Meaning the high damage might have to go to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I would like a sniper for all enemies, though. But I need a sniper for... Oh, I could afford a sniper. I need a sniper for specifically the big guys. So... This one is targeting the big guys. This one's my general sniper. They shoot everything without, exception. This one's the one I need for big targets. So yeah. Alright. Looking good though, looking good. Alright. Eventually I'm probably gonna want another slower, probably in the back lines for the fast ones. Or eventually I might want to slow for the big ones. I have to see. Just the big boys are, well, big. I feel like I might want another turret like that corner though. A general turret. Before I get a slower specifically for the boxes. Alright. I also may want, slow for green triangles back here. I'm just gonna have to see what ends up being the main problem. Yeah, I probably want the green triangle slower, like, back here. Just in case they throw, like, a bunch at the same time. Deal some damage like straight away. Do I want damage straight away or I have to choose carefully? I can't do anything right now, but I'll have to make the choice after this round. Because those green ones are getting quite far. They're sneaking through my defenses. think I'll probably want some damage first, then slow it down. Yeah, because these ones are getting some distance as well. So I'll put damage first. I can get a second, but I think I want another slower. Like back here somewhere. Particularly for the green ones. Just because they're very fast. And if I slow it down like right in the middle, these two can worry about it. And stop it from getting in. Eventually I will probably want to slow it for the cubes. Because when they throw a lot of them as well, it's also a problem. But I think the triangles are currently the bigger problem. Just because of the speed. But they are throwing a lot of the cubes. At least I have the snipers that are always like on the ready. And their literal job is to... Alright. So I guess I'll start with placing one of these, with targeting parameter being that. And then go for a slower for the cubes. But yeah, again, I don't want to potentially go with too many slowers at once. I mean, there'll be 3 slowers. Hopefully that's an okay ratio. Oh, and it gets its first use. Wise call made by me. Need some damage as well. Eventually I need a sniper, I think, here to do some high damage. Alright. But I guess let's get slower for specifically that. This is my triangle boy and that's my square boy. Alright. But I'm thinking probably general sniper probably here, given this area is not well covered. And I want some damage again. Then I'll get a specific sniper as well and probably put it like here. Just I think the general one will be needed first. As most of the targets it should be hitting should be the cubes. Yeah, I really need another sniper. Maybe it should be targeting. I'm definitely gonna need another sniper though. Yeah, maybe I need it to be targeted first, then get the other. So I'm gonna have to do specific, then general. Otherwise, I'm not gonna hold out. Alright. And Jake Productions, yeah, and I don't allow people for a long list of reasons. I haven't really determined their age though, because on some hands, you know, probably it's best to go by the 18 rule, because just generally, stuff, you know. So it's just safer go by the rule. Alright, let's get a general sniper. Meaning I have 4 snipers now. 3 slots, 4 general turrets. I might want another general turret somewhere to balance out things. I'm sure I'm probably gonna want more snipers though. Because I bet eventually they're gonna get to sort of here, and I'll want a sniper, you know, probably here and here. But I do want some damage probably being put out. But do I want my sniper? Now, I've got to make a call if I want general sniper. Oh, don't have enough for a sniper. I think, given, and generals are good because they do have good fire rate. I think I will place one, and then definitely hold out for a sniper. And I think it'll have to be targeted first. Then have the general sniper. And just have the hope, you know, and hold out. Just the cubes are a big problem when they do get far. So many losses. Alright. Let's get this as oh, if I put like on the edge, you can sort of target far enough that it can hit over here. Why can't I change the mode? Excuse me? I can't change its mode. Weird. I'm clicking on it, but it doesn't change the mode. Whatever, I'll figure out that problem in a second. Hopefully it hasn't bugged. Because if I can't change the mode anymore, that's gonna be a real big problem. Why is this one only targeting? It's changing that one. Okay, that one's completely bugged. And is changing that one. Have any of the other ones changed? Everything is still set to what it's supposed to be set to. Only that one's bugged for whatever reason. But if I affect that one, it's fine. Okay, well now I'll place the one that... Nope. Okay, that is a problem. Both of my snipers here are just general. I don't know why this patch of land is bugged. But I can't fudge. That is a problem. Will that mean I'll have to give it a third sniper to compensate for the fact that it's bugged? Because that's an investment that I wouldn't want to make lightly. I'm just gonna have to hope the snipers do their job. I also could compensate by making certain there's a slot for cubes back here. If it gets to that point. So it's either going to be compensating with the slower or an extra sniper. Either way, I'll have to choose wisely what I do next. I mean, I have good damage. Because eventually, I could get another general torrents. Oh, gotta make decisions. I feel like I'm gonna want that extra sniper just to compensate. Just in the worst case scenario, and put it like right behind to compensate for it being the one that's supposed to be the one that is targeted. And now a lot of cubes starting to form. So yeah, I think I'm gonna compensate by giving an extra sniper. I think I'll need it. Alright. I'm thinking I probably want a general turret as well. Maybe at this edge? Or should I put one here? I'm just trying to make it as effective as possible. I think here would be a better call if I'm gonna have a general turret. That way I have like 3 generals along here. I probably will maybe want some generals here eventually. But yeah, now I've compensated for the lack of targeting, and will it target? Will this one do it? Nope. They all are bugged. This patch of land is the cursed land for snipers. Good to know. Well, at least I've compensated and gotten another general turret, so yeah. I have not gotten another slower going a bit, so I think some slowers are overdue. At least 1 or 2. Probably to help slow, yeah, getting green and the cubes. I'll probably want to put them like, maybe like along here somewhere. Hopefully would be the right call. So I don't want to put them too close to these ones. just there's not a lot of, I guess, possibilities. Right. Because basically I'd probably put it like here and here. And what would I go for first? I think I want another cube slower one. Just because... Oh, now was it affecting? Which one did it affect? Another thing's bugged. Fudge. What did it affect? Why are they all affecting this one? Okay. Fudge. Meaning if I want slowest, it's gonna need to compensate with 3. Oh. God damn. Everything being bugged now is... Ah, fudge. Meaning now I really have to strategize as everything's being bugged. It might have only accounted for so many currents in the script or something. Which means potentially I can't affect my turret's targeting anymore. Oh god. At least I have a slower help slow. Yeah, that definitely helps. Actually, it's really ideal given that's the place where I have a lot of my main turrets. I'm probably gonna want another slower in that area though. And again, maybe another compensate. But we'll just start with, you know, one more. Then I potentially want to consider putting some damage again. Getting some more damage out before getting another slower, because slowers don't do damage. But I'd probably put the final one, like, the final slower, like, there. But with 2... and they can target the same target. They won't necessarily go for individual targets each, which is something to keep in mind. So attacking them isn't necessarily going to help too much. I think I need some damage again going out. I think putting a corner turret there is gonna be the go. Then maybe adding slowness, but I don't know. Is there enough distance to justify putting another slowness one? God, I'm gonna have to reduce the sound again. Because there's progressively becoming more and more lasers that getting slowly more and more annoying to listen to. Alright. I feel like I'm going to want to compensate though, just to be safe, so I'll place one. And then I think that's enough slowest for now. I have goddamn 6 slowest and like 7, you know, snipers. So yeah. I say my next move is to put another corner turret and probably a sniper. I'm actually playing a bit aggressive now. Pushing up a bit, given I've, you know, done a lot of the heavy strategic work. I can play a little bit risky and aggressive. But I have to prioritize what I do first. If I do sniper or a general, I'm thinking, I guess just given the tougher enemies, probably sniper. Alright. So I put a sniper here, and then I can sort of do a corner one in the next thing. So I'm playing a little bit aggressively. Oh, and it's kind of a spawn camper. It's a spawn camper sniper. Bit of you know, douche move. The spawn camp. Then yeah. I think I'll want to strategize by putting a, if I can, like, let me actually see. I cannot. I can kinda put it here, but eventually I might want, you know, a turret kinda in the middle. Then I feel like another slower would be... I could put another slower there. So... go back to strategic for a little bit. By putting a thing in the middle and the slower. Honestly, if I can also, I'll put a sniper here. There isn't really a central sniper. The rounds definitely, I think, are slower than the other variants, but I'm doing, like, really well for this variant. I feel like overall a number of rounds, if things go well, I could succeed what I did in the other one. But yeah, let's not get ahead of myself too much though. But yeah, let's put central and then a slow. I should hopefully be, yeah, able to have like a sniper here. Let's not get ahead of myself too much. My aggressive play, you know, paid off. But I want to probably go back to being strategic now. Because I'm sure eventually it's gonna throw something like absolutely absurd at me. But for now I get to get another slower and then get a sniper. Honestly, I could probably go for like a double sniper here. That could work very well. I feel like I could also put a slower like over here as well when I go back to my aggressive play. I think the star move is double sniper. Back here. Because then I have plenty of snipers to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm thinking another sniper will definitely be good, given the higher health enemies. Then I think I'm going with the aggressive play again. Doing a bit of a land grab. Because eventually I could probably spawn camp a bit. Oh, but they are definitely throwing a lot of the high enemies. This is the absurd stuff I was talking about. I might need another sniper. They got back quite a bit. I feel like another sniper in the back could help. I need a sniper somewhere, I know that much, given that. What just happened there? Do I want in the back lines? I'm going to put in the back lines. Hopefully that's the right call. Given they got real far there. I do think putting another slower light here would be a good call. The slow one at the start. Because I have plenty of slows all throughout, like, this middle section. But nothing really at the start. Nothing here to slow either. To slow him early probably be a good bet. Also probably slow him at the back lines might be a good bet too. I guess probably put one here first, given this will cover start and end relatively. And I could put another slower here, because I don't actually have a general slower in the back line. So, yeah. I think 2 slowers are gonna be what I do next. Eventually I probably want another general current soon though. God, it's getting crazy though. I'm eventually gonna have my breaking point. Yeah, there's nothing to slow them after. I'm definitely gonna want 2 slowers. One here and one definitely here next. They're getting closer to here by the second, so. What the heck is the purple? Oh, yep, this is where it's gonna get real absurd now. I'm just gonna have to hope and hold out. I have no slower here. It's gonna be up to them to finish the job. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh god, the purple might be the end. The purple is too powerful. Yeah. I knew there would be something. So ends the reign of General Puppets. I really tried my darn hearts. But every grand empire eventually falls. And is that a coffin dance? Coffin dance me to the end. Damn. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Well, that was a grand thing. Grand hollow till the bitter end. Alright. What's gonna be next though? Sonic. Life updated. I'm kind of curious. What life is. You can't escape from reality. Okay, horror. Okay, this intrigues me. Consider me intrigued. Man, lots of strategy thing, no. Aggressive play may have, in the long term, been my downfall, or as I had nothing in that back line that stopped the fall. I mean, if the R1 was switched to general, there might have been a chance. But I did what I could, and yeah, and the journey is done for the strategy thing. It'll be probably some time before I return again. Pretty big map. And pretty darn big for a map. The VRChat maps have certainly seemingly only gotten bigger in size. With time. Ringing. And I probably should technically turn it up, although it's already quite audible. 2018. Maybe I won't have to turn it up that much. It's already audible. Where's the phone? Where did I leave my phone? I guess that doesn't just wash up. Just it was, you know, ringing with the alarm before. Very small, like, apartment. I'm dying in the school uniform. Going to school. Human, I don't want this. Too bad, that's life. Which is, you know, name of the map. Anyway. Yes. Already breaking boundaries. I'm sorry, I tried to escape reality. I tried to escape. Wait, let me try something. Been wanting to know if this really works. Come on, Nico. Use the power of clipping. Oh, come on. God damn it. I broke the map. Already, just ignore that. That was a dream. That happens in life. Where we imagine falling our reality or something. We also imagine ourselves as someone entirely new. Anyway, wash up, put on clothes, go to school. Alright. At least didn't really lose too much progress. Now, let's try and stick on track. Which way am I going? I don't know. Let's just go. Having the sea be open-ended is not good, you know, design for a map, and can easily lead to me just falling out of bounds. Oh, wait, is this a score? Yeah, this is a score. I'm gonna skip school. Let's head to town. Never mind, let's head to town. Never mind, let's head to town. By heading down like one of these other streets. Yeah, I can just freely wander about most places and potentially jump out of a map at any given part and point. I guess I'll get back on track though. Just I want to rebel against it a little bit. But I can't rebel that much as it breaks the map. And what happens if something's not properly programmed and I get, you know, sent out a map? I feel like that's more than possible. Like if I do the wrong thing somewhere. And hi, May back. Bro, like, welcome. Alright. Yes. Let's just walk around though. I have no idea where I'm going. Any one of these classrooms could be the one I need to head to. Yeah, and the open-ended nature of all this means that I'm probably just going to be wandering around. And why is this place so bright? Like the power of the sun in here. The power of the sun compels you. The power of the sun compels you. Head's like right against the road. Where am I going? This is why you don't leave things open-ended. Like... or make it clear where the objective is. You know, game design. I can't even break the map now. I'm stuck indoors. Oh. I think I'm heading the right way now. Because of the weird ringing sound like... Maybe upstairs. Should I continue to head up? I continue to head up. How many floors can I head up? Okay. I can go so far. But yeah. There's many floors to check. Usually in life, you know, you got a thing of like, here's where you go. Oh. Post it. Ah, here. Well, I found it eventually. Ah, yes, the outside world. Welcome to class, student. Today we are learning angels. We're learning about angels. This desk is different. It's got stuff on it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Using the pen allows me to learn. At least now it's giving me an objective. Come to career guidance room, floor 2. So this is 3rd floor, 2nd floor. Where's the guidance room? Oh, guess this is it. Luckily, I stumble upon it easily. Now what? I mean, class is done. Can I go home? Live, learn, repeat. I have to go back to class. I know, but I'm, I guess, wandering again. It's like, you don't need any further context of what to do next. You'll figure it out. I think I would want to know. Especially when, you know, it's just constantly like the light of God everywhere. God is coming. Prepare for the end of days. And repent, the end is nigh. being lost in this school is gonna mean eventually I'm just gonna probably quickly, take a break because I could be lost for a while. Can I head out? Let me out. I probably want to take a break in a sec. Let me out of here. Oh god, I'm gonna be lost. I might try and return to the classroom once I'm back. None of these exits seem to work. Anyway, I think I'll quickly go AFK and then find, classroom guard. Anyway, I'll be right back. So be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back into, I guess, being lost as I snack on some shapes. I think I want to try and get back to the classroom, potentially. No. Maybe the roof? Where the hell am I going? Then I guess I'll just wander around till stumble into something, I suppose. This is the guidance room. Where from here? Spend more time lost. Than anywhere important. Ah, finally. It's raining. Let's return home now. I have no idea, honestly, given there's no clear instructions. Oh, where am I going now? Oh, I think I just got ran over. Yep. What the heck? This ain't a hospital. Gather the memory. So am I just gathering memories or something? What's going on? I am lost and I am confused. I mean, law of life is just being, lost and confused, but this really takes the cake. Baby. Okay, so that's one of the memories. I'm back to where I started. I need 5. Oh, and I think they're spawning in order. So that makes things particularly annoying. Oh, here's another thing. There's a QR code on it. Oh. Right. The lost memory, so I've gone like backpack, different, like a bag, chocolates, I guess baby school, going to a mall and like special like occasion of some sort. And then writing. Or an art piece. Anyway, I've got the memory. Still not a hospital. I'm at an office. It's a revelation that I'm gonna be some old person. Because it seems like this is quite a time gap from where I was before. If this is implying a job that the character I am, works here. Because it is called life, so might literally be all of life being replayed. 2024, that's different. It was 2018 when at the house, I believe. I think. What the, before click, make certain you put the loop, Wi-Fi no, I don't think I want to do that. But do I have to do it for the map purposes? Or will it just work anyway? Guess I have to do this technically. Just in case. Do as close as I can. I won't really be able to see. Is that close enough? No, I need it to be a bit closer. Bit closer. Almost there, bit closer. Close enough, I suppose. What the? There's now a portal to... Was that the end? After everything, like... That was just the end, like... I died. No other choice. Well, I'm not gonna... I'll just assume that's the one and only end. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to take away from that. I was seemingly doing school, then accident happened, collection of memories, I'm suddenly in the future, an office job, I guess maybe I recovered, but gotten stuck in a dead-end job, like, and then kill myself. That's real hopeful. That's a really hopeful story. Yeah, brilliant story. Jesus Christ. And this other world is... like... dark name as well, like... I'm suspecting the creator took this from their own life. Like... or it's very much up to interpretation what everything means. Because even I'm like not certain. given it's so directionless for a lot of it. Yeah, should I check out the on? That's just depressing, like. I don't know if I want to do the on, just usually, you know, I do on craze if it does seem like it might be something. I guess I'm gonna do the on just to check it out. But that's just depressing. I mean, it literally has the depressing tag in it. But you feel like there would be some hope, you know, not just you live life and then you die, like that's just dark. Where's the joy in that? Where's the hope? Where's all, you know, the other stuff? Oh, copyright! Although it is a good song, how copyright is it? But it's a good song though. And of course there's a mirror. I mean, these VRChat streams always have something that's inevitably copyright in some way or another. It's hard to avoid it entirely, especially when I don't recognize every single piece of music. Like, there was a case where there was Lord of the Rings music and I didn't realize it was Lord of the Rings music. And it was like copyright. Is there other things to explore, or is it just this room? Skeleton parents. These are the parents? I mean, they're arguing. But arguments can be normal. It's honestly a lot less depressing than the last one. Funny skeleton parents and happy song. Not like the other happy song. And I'm referring to Poets of the Fall happy song. I'm clapping along. It has no roof when I jump through it. Can I break the boundaries? I doubt, yeah. It's still solid. Even if I can see through it. They're really arguing though, these skeleton people. Alright. Enough is enough though. I think I'm done here. Lie! I guess I'm curious. Riddle world. Huh. Mirror. And that. Case 1. Can't read. I guess there's a password. Case 3. Are these like each individual puzzles? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Those are like correlate. I can't read these. I don't think I'm gonna be able to solve them when I can't read them. Like, I can partially technically read. Like, I think that's he, na, te, I, ru, ke, sone, tomo, carp. I can't read some of the things. Ka, na, ka, ra, keru, no, to, na, de, ki, ru, no, something. I can read it kind of, but not really understand it. Like, knowing the sounds of the things is not really knowing the words. It means that can, from a sound perspective, seem like I know the, language, but on a fundamental understanding level, I know nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna figure out these. Up, already moving along. Escape from Taco. Like, is it properly kind of remade? Potentially? Crab Island. Crab dance. Do 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 do. I saw this one before, but I haven't went to it, so I noticed it before, so I guess I want to kind of check out this one more so. Something more fun before something mappy. If it is a map for escape one. Fun times. Alright. There's food and stuff. Crab. There's a pool. This pool is quite, you know, shallow. Can't really even. You wouldn't really do a lot in the pool. There's many crabs. Oh. Oh. Whee! Cannonball! Ah! My ankles! Crabs. Oh my god. He's going to do a crime. But what if I do the crime? Sorry, crab. I'll give it back. Go. Commit a crime. On me, please. I know I just violently assaulted you, but please don't retaliate. Let's just vibe. Crab dance. Let me. We all see life here. Technically. That's fine, no violence. What? Seaside Villa. Right. Oh, there's a thing out there. Oh. Can't get to it easily though. How do I get over there? I want to go over there. I guess I'll fly over there. Time to switch once again. I shall fly. Fly. I am now here. Michael. Probably thought, oh, there's a teleport here at the tree. Oh, going in a loop. Alright. So I guess the next one I'll do is this one. Next destination is escaping from Tarkov. Wherever Tarkov is, I assume Russia? But I'm not certain. Unless it's fictional. Because I don't know. I never played the game. Although I have been using Escape from Tarkov HUD like forever. As like the HUD that's always like on screen. Just because the damage stuff when I get actually damaged is quite immersive. And I guess it's become, one of those, fundamental pieces of Michael and stuff. Oh, I escaped. I did it. I escaped. I found the exit. Never that easy. But I'm guessing this is not functional. It's just avatars and like all, look-alike or port, whatever. Not really something functional. Have I been in this factory? I feel like I remember being in a factory because there's a bit of behind the scenes once when planning for Evil Steward was in like a factory map and it was gonna be potentially, a place for the thing for Evil Steward. At this point, I have no idea where Evil Steward's even going to take place. And yeah, again, don't even know when or if it's going to happen. I still really want it to happen just because, I guess I won't be satisfied until the real deal is done. But in terms of story, it's no longer required to happen. But Michael knows in his mind that any day, it can happen. Like, he knows that Stewart could be evil one last time. And, you know, he'll be ready. He'll be ready for that eventuality. He'll be, you know, ready for it. Anyway, there's not much here. Yeah, he will be ready. Sonic. Sonic thing. Oh, there's a never have I ever. Always spend a lot of time on never have I ever. And if once I do that, it's, you know, probably going to be a lot of thing. Let's do this first. Then can do never have I ever. Well, that's as long as it functions. Sometimes it's not always order, and if it isn't order, it means that, you know, can't do it. If it doesn't have a way to prompt questions, like a button or something, you know, there's no real point in it. But let's start with Sonic. But yeah, back to finishing up my other thought before I get too much into this. Michael, you know that it's one day he will have to face the darkness with him, with Stuart, even if it's not darkness, it's more, I guess, just that he'll have to face the demons of Stuart, I guess, is more accurate way that, you know, way to phrase it now. He'll have to potentially fight Stuart's demons one day. And Michael will know that there are demons still technically forgotten, even if Stuart now knows Rogers again. But Michael knows that the current Stuart will never fully realize the difference. Anyway, where was the prompt? I saw the prompt for like half a sec. Let me play this. I can't change my height. What's my shortest avatar? Nico's pretty short. Feel like it can get shorter with how short the cons. If it loads one of them, I'm just gonna have to change into one of them and hope for the best. Oh, there it is. Sega, let me change back. Oh wait, it's Sonic EXE again. How does this happen twice? If I had a nickel for every time I ended up in Sonic EXE and VRChat, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's odd that happened twice. I wanna go faster. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Bam, bam. What the? Oh, those are dead things, aren't they? Yeah, those are dead. Yeah. All corpses. Hey, Sonic. Not really Sonic though. Hey buddy, how's it going? Right. All is burning. Ah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Also, Undyne's gone shadow mode. Like, Undyne silhouette. Oh god. Here it comes! Run! Damn it. Hey, buddy. I don't think I have a second chance. Well, technically I have a second chance. You can't run. What do you mean I can't run? I can run. I can clearly still run. I can run for my life. I will run, and I will run, and I'll continue to run. No matter what. He's right behind me, isn't he? No. Sooner or later, he'll be right behind me. Oh, it's now bloodstained. Lovely. Lovely. Love it. Love what you done with the place, Mr. Ah, hi. I was expecting you to come from behind. Found you. I was expecting you to show up and be like, oh my wa moishinderu. And you're surrounded by darkness. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were buds with the living darkness. But yeah, I was expecting you to go Omaewa Moisindu. So many souls to play with, so little time, and I didn't read the last bit. So little time to read it. But yeah, Eventually I'd be like, Nunny? Nunny? Alright, Eggman. We gotta stop this Sonic. I mean, that's your life goal, isn't it? Then to piss on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I'm pissing on the moon. Oh, Eggman, I have a brilliant idea. What if you piss on Sonic? Didn't think of that, did ya, Mr. Smart Pants? But I thought of it. And now, Sonic really will run for his life. That's the strat. We're gonna go even lower. We're pissing directly on Sonic. Hey, buddy. I have a plan for you. Oh, gonna enter reality, huh? Trying to enter reality, bud. You're a god. Huh? I think though, will take you down. Round 2. Game over. What now happens? Is that it? Alright. Alright. What's that? Sonic 3. You shouldn't be playing Sonic 3. You should be, or Sonic 4, whichever it is. You should be playing on Shared Destination. I remember that gag. It's a very good gag. I could just replay the map, well, you know, just to do get that Easter egg in the map. I don't have to do the whole map, because it's pretty simple, do the Easter egg. Because I can always revisit on Shared Destination at some odd point. Hey, there it is. Almost like it's something I should do. As yeah, now than never have I ever spent a proof for a thing for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that Easter egg just because it's a funny Easter egg. I remember it's either like 3 or 4 in the Easter egg. So let's, where was it? There it is. There it is. If that Sonic is God, he could have escaped, but he's trapped. He's only the god of his world. I guess that still makes him, you know, a god, just not as much of a god as potentially other gods. Yeah, again, other gods can cheat by being layers higher and being the gods that technically creates, you know, other gods. Because it's simple to make a god. It's hard to be a god, though. Quite a interesting, you know, fact of, you know, multiverse. You can create gods simply. Anyone can do it. But to become one, if you're not already a god, is you know, truly an endeavor. I guess just food for thought. Right. Enable streaming mode. Oh yeah, and there's like a gag where it like does like a sound effect. Like after some time, like a Discord sound effect or something.
What am I asking? If you didn't pick up this phone, then you wouldn't be here. Way to break the ice, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I forget, this is Alan Wake. I mean, Alan.
Make sure to bring your suitcases to the guest room. It's,
But basically, it's kinda like Alan Wake.
Before you do that, take a look around. Familiar yourself with the house. You need all that inspiration for your book, after all. So, take a breather, stroll a bit, and...
Yes, I want a stroll, I want a stroll. Because I wanna... Rats. I wanna... head over here. Now I need to remember where it is exactly. I know it's somewhere around here. No, it's over in the kitchen. Here it is. Sonic 4, yep. I knew it was one of the,
Why are you trying to play Sonic? You are already playing on Shattered Destination. Do not get distracted. Is the map that boring? Because if so, then I have to have a talk with official Saiyan. Now get going and finish the map.
I'm not finishing the map, Sonic. I'm only here for you. But I might try and get the thing to trigger. I think usually it can trigger when I walk, like, up here. Like, it'll trigger around here. But sometimes that's like mid-map. It's a bit unpredictable when it does happen. I guess it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, Sonic 4. Brilliant. Anyway, with that gag out of the way, let's head elsewhere. I'm sure I'll revisit Unshared Destination at some point. But I'd rather do new things. Am I gonna have to search for it? Might have to search for it. Never ending loop. So I guess PTS. Which variant was it? I mean, there's probably like a dozen variants. Discord edition. So, yeah. Why is there the tires? I mean, I would like to see the tires. Palmer's Pit, Stanley, and the Infinite Hole. It's the hole. Now I'm gonna be like distracted by the other maps. I definitely want to probably go for that. But there's like now 3 other maps that I'm like, I want to check out. Let's start with the tires. Never be cruel, never be cowardly, never give up, never surrender, never fail in being nice. Always try to be kind, laugh hard, run fast, be kind. Also never eat pears. Never do something as stupid as eat a pear. But I won't know that when I'm John Smith, so make sure I don't eat the pear, Martha. And hi, Jake Productions, welcome back. But yep, it's the tires. Just write down, listen. Guess I can't exit. What are these marks? Dimentio's four long lost brothers. We got blue Scarface, purple one, sad one, creepy one. Oh, I can do it though. Listen. My handwriting's not as good as like Horace. Oh well. Never. Infinite Hole, Stanley Parable. Oh yeah, again. Hole from Tom Scar. Fell in the hole. Yep, mirror. Mirror. Alright. Down I go. Wonder how long I'm gonna fall. Yeah, again with, you know, Stanley Parable, it's like falling for a bit, then, you know, you hit the bottom. It'd be fine just to have, like, the dialogue, because I have no idea how truly long I'm gonna be falling. I'm gonna do the dialogue. I'm gonna get a video of it. Just like the whole like ending. And hi, Jake. I said hi before, and I'm not a woman. I'm a male. I am a man. Rule number one of VRChat. Assume, or at least presume, or ponder. I don't know what the right word would be, but that anyone in the female avatar may in fact be a man. And obviously the opposite can also apply. Anyone in the male avatar could be a female. Which happens a lot, Ollie, for me, like, the boys, like, just thinking of now, you know, Kim, you know, always, like, in Stu or others, usually she's in her own avatars that she's made, but yeah, it does happen from time to time. Anyway, infinite whole ending Stanley Parable.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end
This now makes it that
of time,
optim in a
if you like. A
process.
stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I am to say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
I'm not respawning. Oh.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
And prolong, at least for
Okay,
the
Stanley,
loop.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that
Are
I
about
slightly
to belong.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you.
Obviously,
You
I'm
found
going to
the
be
hole.
falling for
You found me
longer.
outstanding. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. No one person actually wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated.
But
I
it
think we
seems
both
like
said
I'm
something
falling
we
more
agreed.
infinitely
Why don't
than
we just put
Stanley.
all this behind us
This
and
might
agree
be
to
the
just
true
fall
infinite hole.
mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
And then it plonks
Did the hole
faster.
seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join
No
me.
respawning.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Yes, let's try something.
And now
Let's
I'm
pop back up
found
to
the
top,
true
and
hole.
we'll see if it gets
This
any
is
shorter.
what was hidden,
Well, there
but
it
the
is.
narrator could
Shame
never
that my lies come
find.
to haunt me.
There's plenty to celebrate in May.
No ads, no.
Well, not infinite, but it's bare. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Still, I'm not respawning.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole. And
Goodbye,
now you'll get more time with
narrator.
it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of the day.
And then the stuff, you know, starts, you know, lowers down. Like June. I'm still falling. I'm paying for no weird dream sequences. I'm just falling. Perspective change. I don't even think I'm falling because that would be the fall animation if I... Yeah, I'm on solid ground. Meaning... This is just a room. This is just a room. I'm not even falling infinitely. I found the true infinite hole and it's a lie. It's a falsity. I can just walk from, you know, wall to wall and it's... I'm not really falling. Like, I'm not really falling, nor do I believe it will trigger a thing that sends me any further. And eventually it's like... Stanley!
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm
Might
looking
be
forward to it.
actual many years in the
Stay alert,
hall.
Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle.
Doodle pip. Ding ding. Which I can also go ding ding. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So I guess at some point yeah, it transitions me into the room. When I fall into it, like I fall. Yeah, I only fall like so far, but then I'm like transferred. It goes pretty quick, like. Interesting. Anyway, it's now dinner time though, so I'll guess I'll do the PT thing. Different scenarios. Interesting. So it's more than just one potential loop. It's a lot of loops. Yes, I'm very curious now. But I'll see that after dinner. Find a way to escape, pick up phone, make it to the August the 8th. Do not respawn. I'll just stay right here. Hopefully I should be fine. This is finally a time for a dinner. It's bit later than usual, but yeah. Either way, yeah, 45-minute estimate as per usual. I guess might as well round to just 10 p.m. to be easier. Hopefully I should be back before then, no. But yeah, that's the estimate, so I'll be, right back, relatively soon, yeah. I'll be back. Alright. I am back. Let's get back to this. Alright. Find a way to escape, pick up phone, make it to have August, do not respawn. Right. Hang in there. Oh, and there's me. Very pixely like mirror. Funny cat. And if there's 50 scenarios, that's a lot.
I wanted to record this message for you to help you escape the loop. What's the loop?
Huh?
None of your goddamn business, you piece of poop.
Huh?
Anyway, what you're gonna want to do first is look at everything in this room. The position, the size, the texture, the sounds, the taste and smell of the freaking walls, okay?
Huh?
You're gonna need to keep track of all of it. Look at the paintings, the couches, everything, every little object. Because if something's different, then you're gonna need to know. Now, what you're gonna do on this night specifically is loop through, since everything is as it should be in this first starting round. After this, it's always gonna be random when you loop through.
Oh, we're doing this.
Is different. What you're gonna want to do.
I want PT, not
Room and looping. There should be a reset button on the doorknob
not
next to the
observation.
started in. If you have those eyeballs of yours, that will give you another chance at getting a normal event, so to speak. You can reset it as many times as you want until you feel like everything's normal, but beware that if you reset everything when nothing's wrong, you will also lose all your progress. Likewise, if you loop through and something's wrong, you will also lose all your progress. The goal is to loop through this room successfully 8 times in a row. Resetting the room you won't get further in progress. Resetting
8 times.
losing it all. So just be careful. And that's it. That's all the rules. That's all you need to know. Just make sure you look at everything, okay? You gotta use your eyes and your ears. That's also very important. Hint.
Huh.
But other than that, you should be golden. If you have any questions, don't ask me, because I'm not gonna answer. I don't care if you escape or not.
Huh.
And yeah, in fact, if you hear this phone call go off again, don't pick it up, because it's a bad idea. I just wouldn't do it if I were you. And that's all. Good luck, and most importantly, have fun.
What the? I'm gonna pick up the phone later. But I didn't expect that. Well, one thing is, might have to save the never have I ever till later. Do I have to pay attention to the other rooms though? Like, what counts as this room? And there's stuff upstairs as well. Well, I guess let's start from here. So I got table, lamp, flower, rail line, trees, tank, guy, birds, one's rusty, drawers, skyscrapers, elephant, lamp, tall, lamp up there as well. Pay attention to those lamps. Couch, phone, snow, cactus, with, on shelf. chair, lamp, radio. And it's doing that song, whatever that song's called. Why is this piece different? Also a movable piece and a sharp piece? Okay, red book on top of green book. Leaves. Fur of that guy. Bird. More skyscrapers, but modern skyscrapers where they're like kinda, some are like almost older. Plants, drawers with TV, drawers with blue book, couch, table, wine, wine glass with wine, plant, little couch sofa, drawers, lamp, alcohol. Am I gonna have to remember all the alcohol? Goddamn. Yellow capped alcohol, black capped alcohol, no alcohol there. Yellow cap, yellow square there, bluey green square here, bluey square there, purple square there. I'm not gonna remember all of this. I'm gonna fail. There's just too many things. Stars outside, tree outside. Not a lamp for once. Chandelier, lamp light, light painting, clock, door. Wardrobe, I cannot tell what that other object is. Oh, hello there. Drawers, painting, lamp, stool that I can hardly see. Like, how am I supposed to see that? If that's something I need to pay attention to. Lady, thing, so many things. Nintendo. Door open. Gazelle or something. Cat. Ocean, guy, lamp, glass, drawers, painting, same as the painting upstairs, I believe, or basically the same. More rail lines with not a spooky figure, it's just a sign, I think. More drawer stuff. Picture, books, one white, one grey. Another picture with whatever that building is. Ornate glasses. The tooths, I guess. Golden plates. Yeah. Alright. Now I must look for any and all differences. The piece remains the same. Alright. There everything is looking like it's supposed to. I don't need PT with observation. But I guess here we are. I guess, yeah, hopefully that's right. How do I tell what day I'm on? What the heck? The sounds freak out. And technically, I'm interfering with things. Oh! Hello, I noticed you. Oh, door stuck! Door stuck! Please, I'm begging you. I actually genuinely got door stuck. Oh my god. Help. 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 I legitimately got door stuck. Well, can I even fly? I can't jump. Meaning, I don't think I can get out of this predicament. Potentially. Unless, Nico, please, you gotta do it this time. You gotta... Yeah! Nico! Nico! Oh my god! Oh my god, Nico saved me! Wait, how do I go backwards? Ah, reset room. Alright, and let's keep an eye out. Oh, the guy again. Is the guy gonna go again? He keeps going. Is that just supposed to happen? I don't know. I don't know how this all works. Despite the guy explaining it to me. I don't know, it seems inconsequential. I think it's PT. I'm gonna just loop. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I have to... The guy could have been potentially a bit more helpful because now I'm like lost on if I'm doing it right or not. I have no idea. Just... Legit. What happens if I respawn? Huh? Huh?
Because I'm pretty sure that would be against the United States disability law or something. You gotta like kinda, you know what I'm saying? That's like a thing, like your business needs to accommodate that.
Huh?
What I'm saying is, you know, why did you do this? I don't know why you did this.
Huh?
And,
Huh?
I'm pretty offended that you did this. And, I get it.
Huh?
I'm not the most likable guy out
Huh?
there. I mean, you know how many people find my voice the most irritating voice on the planet? And
Huh?
do I care? No, you know what? You know what I do? I
Huh?
speak even more at them. Because, they get what they deserve, especially if they're doing this. So, if you're tired of my voice, maybe you should just go somewhere else. And you shouldn't even have wasted my time in the first place by coming here.
Huh? Huh?
My pre-recorded self's time is being wasted. I don't even want to see you right now. Get out of here. Get out of my sight.
Huh? Huh?
You're an idiot and a chump and a chumping idiot.
Huh?
So,
Yeah, I'm a fool.
ending unlocked. Aren't you so special? Yippee!
I'll try and get another ending. I'm not gonna, I think, find the, get the proper ending. But there's 5 endings, meaning I have a suspicion on what another ending could be. Find a way to escape. Sometimes escaping means escape any way possible. Oh, that counts as respawning. Lame. Lame. I escaped. I didn't respawn. Guess they never count that. I thought they might have accounted for that, given, you know, there's 5 endings, but I guess not. Well, guess I'm done here. Will I do the never have I ever thing, or will I do something else? Just I know that I'm probably gonna do, you know, well, not just probably, I will be doing, you know, highlights. I guess do a bit. And it's addition, meaning potentially still could be a lot of similar stuff. Guess we'll have to see. Elevator. Space. Where does the elevator take me? Quick detour. Emergency pens. Well, I'll use them even though it's not an emergency. Smiley face. Totally worth the emergency. Anyway, let's see. So work, wholesome, VRChat, personal. Alright. Automatically start a new game. Don't need that. And there's 90 questions? That seems like very little. Anyway, let's start this. So it's...
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is Never Have I Ever?
Try to play your music, only for someone else to play their music louder. Ain't it just the worst thing to happen?
No, I have not played music really at any point, and then for someone to then, you know, play music.
You can have your voice
loud.
here if you joined the Discord.
Met or befriended a content creator.
Not technically. I mean.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever, eh?
Attended a movie premiere.
No. But with the content creator, not technically, because when I met, you know,
Never have I ever.
Kim,
Been
like,
considered for or received a position at a major
or
company like
anyone
Apple,
that
Hasbro, or
technically
similar.
creates content. It depends on when content becomes content. Consider for a major position, or a position,
The answer
no.
is what you're playing right now. What is never have I ever? Had over 250 friends.
Yes. For VRChat, yeah. I can
You
prove
could
that
have your
in
voice
a,
here if you joined the
second.
Discord.
Borrowed something from someone and never returned it.
I'm still trying to figure out, you know, the content creator. Borrowed someone. No, I have not done that.
Do the Federation a favor and favorite the map.
Had a good old classic poutine.
Poutine, no. What exactly is a poutine anyway? Is that some sort of food? I'm guessing that's some
Oh,
sort of
fuck
food.
yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever, eh?
Hey, wanna see me spin some records here?
Not being a
Been a
DJ.
DJ
This
for any
one's a
event.
lot faster. But I'm still trying that. I need the time to breathe between these questions. Maybe I should have
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever,
done
eh?
the thing. Flower tree, no. But yeah, I guess what technically counts as a content creator? Like, technically we all make, well, some
Never
of us
have I
make
ever.
things, but you know,
Drop kicked someone.
nope. But you know, as human beings, we're naturally creative. So, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever, eh?
Ah, the typical release of musical rage. Smash
No.
the guitar in front of someone.
But yeah, I'm still trying to determine if it counts or not for Kim, and like, I guess because
The answer is what you're playing right now.
it's content
What is never have I
creation,
ever?
not level of fame.
Played Habbo Hotel.
No, but I do feel like the other one, the content creation thing, is a yes. So
The answer is
I'll
what you're playing right now.
move
What is
forward
never
no
have I
matter
ever?
what. Soon enough.
Cried over the death of your favorite character in any sort of media.
I've never cried, but I'm going to move forward just because of the other thing before.
Never have I ever.
I have not stolen anything, so yeah. Now
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever,
taking a
eh?
long time.
Took inspiration from porn.
No. That'd be a weird place to get inspiration from.
The answer is what you're playing
for
right now.
Michael.
What is never have I ever?
Yes. What was this
Been
episode?
an actual cannibal.
So, I've not been a cannibal though. Although I've joked about cannibalism. But it'd be pretty weird for a Michael episode to be inspired
You
by
could have your voice here if you joined the Discord.
Boycotted something.
Nope. But yeah, that'd be some strange.
You could have your voice here if you joined the
Strange
Discord.
Worn colored contact lenses.
No. But yeah, it'd be a pretty strange episode, I feel like, if it was inspired by corn.
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is Never Have I Ever? Forgot someone's birthday.
Yeah, I probably. I've done that a couple of times.
You could have your voice here if you joined the Discord.
Disembodied voices,
Played
please.
Neopets.
Nope. I've not played Neopets.
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is Never Have I Ever?
These are very repetitive.
Been told I was the best worker by my supervisor or boss.
I've been told I'm a speed demon before by my boss. Does that count?
Never have I ever.
This is a
Owned a
compliment.
tapestry. Or tapestry, however you want to pronounce it.
I don't technically own any art. There's art in the house, but I do not own it, so I
Never
won't
have I
count
ever.
that one.
Being scared of a drunk person.
No. But does the speed demon thing count? I feel like I
Do
might
the Federation a
count
favor and
it.
favorite the map.
Gotten asked to do graphic design or artwork for money.
No. But I'll count the boss thing. Just because it was kinda a compliment.
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is Never Have I Ever?
Committed murder, no. Only in video games. And then
The
it
answer
takes
is
a while.
what you're playing right now. What is Never Have I Ever?
Knowingly eaten moldy bread.
Knowingly? No. Unknowingly? Probably.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever, eh? Had something you came up with be added to a game.
I mean, maybe, like, but be like by, coincidence.
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is Never
So does
Have I
that
Ever?
count if I predict a thing? Hurt myself dancing to music. I don't believe so. But does it count if I predicted it? I was like, I wish this was added, and then it gets added. Like, does that count?
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is Never Have I Ever?
I may count that.
Made someone a commissioned avatar or world.
I kinda. Does it count? Now there's two potentially counting.
The answer is what you're playing right now.
Because I,
What is Never Have I Ever?
did the thing for Rich.
A stranger.
I have not hugged a stranger. But now I think I'm gonna count one and then count a second in a second.
Never have I ever. Okay, I can get behind this. Enjoy the video game
Yes,
soundtrack.
definitely. I'll move forward in a second. For the second thing. Second for a second.
Oh fuck yeah, bud. Like never have I ever, eh?
No, but I'm counting, you know, for the other one. I'm only moving, you know, for one I think that counts when, you know, I guess a question passes, so I'm technically playing fair.
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is never have I ever? Owned a game console older than the SNES.
No. I have the original Xbox, but that's 2001.
Never have I ever. Spent the whole day with a friend or friends.
And not the Xbox One. Whole day with a friend? Probably. I mean, hanging out in VRChat.
Oh fuck yeah,
in
bud.
real
Like never have I
life.
ever, eh?
The trash, kid, the trash!
Talk smack in an in-game lobby, only to get absolutely destroyed while playing.
Probably, yeah. Like, you can't do this, and then they do it, and I get destroyed.
The answer is what you're playing right now. What is never have I ever?
Had 2 or more porn stars I instantly recognize.
No. Basically, only
Never have I
fictional
ever.
characters.
Get
for
money to someone that is
Lord.
homeless.
Potentially. I don't know if they were homeless or not.
Do the Federation a favor and favorite the map.
War a toque.
I have no idea what a toque is, so probably not. But for the homeless one, I don't know if they were homeless or not.
Do the Federation a favor and favorite the map.
Had a threesome.
So I won't count it. And no for that one as well.
Never have I ever.
Spent $500 or more on a cosplay.
Nope. And it's just the constant
Oh
eye
fuck yeah,
of
bud. Like never have I ever,
someone,
eh?
like, for watching me. I have not joined the military or cadet program. Alright. Now it's
You could
just
have your
starting to
voice
slow
here if you
down.
joined the Discord.
Learn the true meaning of songs lyrics. Yeah, definitely. Because there's song lyrics that I'm like, what the hell do this mean? And then finding out it's like, oh, this is interesting.
Never have I ever.
No, I have not. Oh yeah, I still need to prove, you know, the 250 thing. Actually, can I prove that in game? Probably can prove that in game.
You could have your voice here if you joined the Discord.
Offline 350.
Help
That
train a new
proves it.
employee.
Help train a new employee. No. haven't gotten that far in life to be the trainer instead of the trainee.
Whoops. Ripped your clothes while playing sports.
No. But yeah, that the 350 proves.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like, never have I ever, eh?
Yeah.
You guys want to hear my soundboard go off?
Voice trolled in a lobby.
Voice troll? Probably not. I've definitely messed around with voice.
You could have your voice here if you joined the Discord.
Paid for sex.
No. I won't count the one. The voice change one, just because.
Do the Federation a favor and favorite the map.
Max out a character gear score wise in an MMO.
Nope. I've like never really played any MMOs.
Never have I ever. Owned a console from at least 2 different generations. For example, you had a PS3 and a PS4, that would count.
Oh, and then yes. I would suppose so. As I technically own them. Technically more so than
Oh, fuck yeah,
art.
bud. Like, never have I ever, eh?
Flip the board or table after losing a board game.
No.
Never have I ever.
Rode a toboggan.
Nope.
Do the Federation a favor and favorite the map.
Have thrown or been to a graduation party.
No.
Never have I ever.
Been to or live on a farm.
I may have been to a farm when I was young, and I think, yeah, probably been to a farm.
You could have your voice here if you joined the Discord.
Completed a game 100%.
Yes. I won. Whoopee. Not that there's really any competition. But yeah, I would anticipate there'd probably be a lot of repeats if I did it again, because yeah, that was 53 of the questions. Like, I would quickly be going into repeats. And I think it's a program that doesn't have repeats, so yeah. I guess this is a one-time map. So it's really just a small additional thing that you can play compared to, you know, the original automated, like something, you know, some people made just as a, you know, fun thing. So yeah. Well, it's and gonna be moving forward to find one more thing, one last thing, whatever it is. It's gotta be like, 20 minutes. Unless it's, like 2 10-minute things, but yeah. Simp Cafe. What else is there? What's this? PvP. Would there even be anything interesting to this? Now I'm just curious. When there's nothing else, check this out, curiosity. Especially since whatever the actual other Never Have I Ever version I was wanting to find before, poofed, because things always tend to poof, and then it's hard to find them. So yeah. Why if I just immediately leave? I could just leave. I'm leaving the cafe. I chose on that day not to be a simp and to walk into the distance, never to return to that place until I hear a visible roar, and then walked right back, or just respawn right back. Alright, let's see what's actually here. There's an elevator. Do we have... Yeah. Cola time. Slime. Orange. Huh, it's me. Fizz biz. Okay. Got the kitchen back here. Alright. E-boy bar. Orange. Hey yo, it's Keanu Reeves. Why'd you come? Oh, spicy. I just want to have like the meme video.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Classic. Anyway. Let's, find out what's, up the elevator. I don't know. I'm on fire! I'm burning! This is fine. Sit at the chairs, you know, have a nice meal. Alright. Yeah, it seems like that's about it. This place. That's just weird to see through a mirror. Like the Keanu Reeves thing. I guess it was worth it. Being here. Alright. I guess, moving along. Well, I guess it's 2 10-minute things then, huh? It's the other prediction. Werewolf targets. That one catches my eye. What is it? Wait, is this, like Werewolf the game? Yeah, with the rolls and, yeah. Meaning you need multiple people. Don't really have time for Obby. What's this? Attraction. I have no idea what this is. Technically comes under game tag. I have truly no idea what to expect. Either? What? Oh, this is parkour. And this is just intense music. Oh. Wait, do I have to... Oh god. Fudge. I don't want to do an hobby right now. Oh. It's timing fudge. I missed time. Fudge. But yeah, I don't really have time for hobby. But interesting, I guess, one. Lip disc. Just mention. Just a simple mention. Should I go to mention or... I was interested to see this one just because of the name. Slip disc. Wow, weird and interesting, I guess, name. Alright. It has that game, whatever that game's called. Jump on the boxes. Break the rendering. There's pull. And some things. There's a camera. Oh. Oh, but the heck on. Oh my god. There we are. There's a good picture. That's actually a pretty good picture. Let me take a picture of this picture. Oh, weird water effects. And got rooms. the little grabby thing. Can't really grab. Tetris! Not really. Yeah, not game room. More rooms. This is, like a chess-like game, if I'm correct. I know that I'm probably eventually gonna have to do this in Yakuza. It's a game that I'm probably gonna learn because I was watching videos and I was like, yeah, isn't it called shogi or something? I don't know. But, yeah. I know that I'm gonna have to do it eventually, and this closet is just closet of darkness, shadow closet. Hi, Nailing Joe. Why are you spamming Joe? But let me check. Show. Is that the right thing? Yeah, it's shogi. I was right. Why are you spamming Joe? That I am frightened and confused. More so, I guess, technically amused. The bizarre thing that people will do. But then again, I've done equally bizarre things. At least I try to be creative in my bizarrety. If you can even call bizarrety a word. Just a word that I made up, I guess, right now. But yeah. Anyway, back to my other thought. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to do a shogi in Yakuza. Eventually, that is gonna be a thing that I'll face in Yakuza. Can I slow mode an individual person? Not that I would stop you from doing whatever you're doing, just I wonder if I can slow mode people specifically. I don't think I can. I think eventually YouTube will be like, you know, probably pick up as kinda spam. So if you're gonna play with fire, yes, I'll let you play with fire. You'll probably get burnt by YouTube systems. But yeah, anyway, back to the other thought. Yeah, shogi, I'm sure when I have to learn, I'm gonna be like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about shogi. And if it's required for like a sub story or something, like, I'm gonna be like, hopefully, if I do have to do shogi, it'll be hopefully easy. I guess I'll see when I get to it in the future, I guess. Yakuza games. Because I'm not certain if it's in Yakuza Kiwami 2, maybe. I don't think so. I think it starts to pop up in the technically later games. But yeah, I guess that's something I'll be looking out, you know, for, you know, when I get that far. But yeah, either way, guess nothing else really here, is there? Nothing else in this world. Like, and YouTube's definitely acting as some of them have been redacted. Occasionally, one or another is redacted, so yeah. Anyway, with that map done, and it now being 11, that's gonna be a wrap for YouTube side anyway, because yeah, again, the highlight's been, you know, doing the actual online VRChat stuff. You know, I do Twitch only to avoid, you know, people, you know, always will drop, you know, words that against the TOS. Because that's the unfortunate, you know, reality of, you know, public lobby. So yeah. Yeah, again, if there was a better solution, you know, I would, you know, want it, but there, you know, it isn't, you know, really a better solution than the one I came up with. So yeah. So that'll be a wrap for YouTube side. So, you know, thank you all for those watching on YouTube. Yeah, and I'll be continuing on Twitch because, you know, it's only safe to do what I do, you know, next on, you know, Twitch, because at least Twitch is mercing for versus you know, YouTube. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, that'll be it for YouTube side. So yeah, thanks if you subscribed. Peace, and if you don't follow over, tomorrow will be Michael possibly streaming with Sky. It's a 50-50 for both, you know, Saturday or Sunday. It's up in the air at the moment. Like yesterday, didn't think it was gonna happen. Well, not yesterday, but earlier today, didn't think it was gonna happen, or it's up in the air. So yeah. But we'll see. All I know is I'll be for Ghost no matter what, whenever it happens. Whether it be, you know, in the next 2 days or the normal time. Of Monday, but yeah, either way, that'll be it for now. So peace, thanking goodbye to YouTube sign. Yeah, peace.